streaming invitations.
It's just 87%.
Yeah.
I just don't, I don't run them white.
Yeah.
So I roll them a few times for at least over 70.
I mean, you don't need to run them white anyway. Oh, by the way, when I ran that fortress map, I ended up getting two of the keys at the end.
Yeah, you usually do. Between 1 and 2. At least 1, sometimes 2.
Yeah, I had the maps get duplicated, so I got 2. I made 120-ish chaos just from them, from that one map. So
Yep.
I'm pretty happy with the whole setup right now.
Yep.
Actually, let me change scene selection, new, main camera. Okay, there we go.
No. Right, no more.
Alright. Can I get you to try to talk? I want to see where my audio is set. Okay, that's probably alright.
Hello.
Perfect.
I have a penis.
I do too.
Mine isn't broken.
Mine's bigger.
Yours is broken.
Yeah, but it's bigger. Not that it matters, but I got it going for me. That's the only thing I got going for me.
I didn't have a 80-mile-an-hour rear-end collision with a whale.
True. Ugh.
And then tell people about it.
I'm gonna put a shirt on for now. Oh look, I'm pregnant.
Oh look, he's pregnant.
I'm pregante.
Pregante.
For those that wonder, men can't get pregnant. That's biologically impossible. If you don't
For
believe
those that
you
wonder,
probably don't
there's
belong
only
in this
two.
station.
There's only 2 genders. Fight me.
Exactly. If you believe that there's more than 2 genders, this might not be your type of stream.
This might not be the channel for you.
Yeah. But we will have some fun here. Either way, so if you're not a big pussy, hang out, chill, relax.
If you believe you are attacked by a helicopter, you might be in the wrong place.
I'm an attack.
You probably should be in a mental institution.
I really do think we should bring back asylums and lobotomies. Simple as that.
I'm just gonna throw a little statistic out there for all those men that think about chopping off their penis. On average, the suicide goes up 20. Suicide rate goes up 20-fold when you have when you sexually transition.
Yep. Because you get regrets. You did something that you shouldn't have. Here, one sec. I gotta kick the vacuum on.
Because you want to date straight men, and the problem is that straight men don't want to date a dude, even if they've transitioned. That just makes it worse, because now you're lying to them. But I'm a woman. No, you're not. Run till I can't no more. I'm gonna ride till her ass gets sore. Oh, please, what I'm
All right. That looks 1,000 times better. Okay, so this is my Bluetooth LG thing, so that can go up here.
No.
Alright, I gotta take out the garbage. I got a bunch of papers and stuff that gotta get chucked or burned. Actually, you know what? That's a burn one. Never mind, that's burned.
You know what you can do? Bring a bucket of water into your room and just throw them in the bucket of water until in the morning.
I have a bunch to burn. And I don't have anything that would be sufficient for that.
Yes, yeah, I hate this.
USB.
Killer ass gets sold.
USB. Okay. Ooh, part tools. That can go with my other tools. Here. There's not a whole lot of butane left in this. I'm gonna chuck it.
I mean, try to put whatever you can into your torches first.
I already packed my torches.
That's your own stupid fault.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't disagree. But it's probably about that, like that. I can feel there's hardly anything in here.
I mean, that's typically enough to fill an entire torch.
My torches take a little bit more. Mine have a pretty sizable thing on them. I kind of want to shoot it.
Don't. Don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid.
Don't be stupid on that one. That is how you lose limbs and get random shrapnel in your eye and shit like that.
I mean, you do it like 20 feet away and it's not bad.
And that's how you get random shrapnel in your eye.
It's not going to explode. You might get a little bit of a fire.
No, it can explode.
With this thing as empty as it is, it's not going to explode.
Yeah, it's still under extreme pressure.
I can squeeze it. There's not that much pressure. Hey, Si, how you doing, man?
Not gonna argue with you.
Well, no, I've shot them before. That's what I'm getting at. You can shoot propane tanks if you really want. They're not gonna do anything. They're not gonna just bomb.
He said bomb, guys. Get them.
75%. I'm not gonna go through the thing. It's is it 75, 15, 10 for the mixture of sulfur, coal, and potassium nitrate?
Sounds about right. If not, it's 75 or 70, 15, 15.
No, it's definitely 15, 10. So. I'll verify real quick. I'll Google it.
How to make diamondite in home.
I'm gonna go to X and go to Grok.
And have Grok post it.
What happens if I mix 75% sulfur or potassium nitrate with 15% sulfur and 10% coal? This ratio is close to traditional black powder, typically 75% potassium nitrate, 15% charcoal, 10% sulfur. Potassium nitrate acts as an oxidizer. Charcoal is the fuel, and sulfur lowers the ignition temperature, speeding up combustion. This generates a large volume of gas, causing an explosion or rapid burning, depending on containment. Legal issues. Manufacturing black powder without a license is illegal in many regions.
I'm gonna finish off these silo maps, and I'm gonna go back to running armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm scared the silo strat, but I at least should. Just burn it out until I get my swallowing, but. Organic resin, marijuana.
Oh, I've got some organic resin.
Another one sent to the wood.
Used to pile up a bunch of spray paint and butane cans and throw a bunch of cherry bombs in with them and watch them blow up when you were little. That's honestly not a bad idea either. That's pretty fun. I gotta clean my vagina dragon real quick.
Your what?
My vagina dragon? You don't have a vagina dragon?
No.
Clariel gave it to me. Here. You can see me, right?
Yes.
It's my vagina dragon.
What the hell?
It's even got booby legs.
What the hell?
Its legs are made of booba.
You tell me to watch my language. You guys shit like that hanging around the house?
To be fair, I had it backwards so that James couldn't see it. I don't care. I'm gonna show you guys. This is what it looked like if it's a vagina dragon. It's freaking great.
Hey, she showed the giant dragon on the screen.
Yeah, it's not real. They can deal with it. Hot. There we go. Oh, jeez, pardon me. When am I moving? Got about 2 days.
They got about 24 hours.
Yep.
Not 2 days, 24 hours. You're moving tomorrow.
Well, I'll be moving tomorrow, but I don't know if I'm necessarily leaving tomorrow. This is why I said
You're leaving tomorrow night.
The thing is, I'm going to want a good night's sleep because it's a long drive. Because driving from here to Pueblo, that's a long way.
So go get yourself a lock.
Oh, I'm gonna. I might have to ride my bike to a dollar store or something.
Go get yourself a lock, like, now.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
So you can put your non-valuables, just get them all packed in there. Everything you don't need, you start packing in there now.
Yeah.
So all you have to do is like pack a few things and then you can go. So, Stream, he will be right back. He's gonna ride down to the dollar store. After he gets some smoking off of his pipe. when he's not supposed to be doing while in the house. Because James has been in and out of his room.
This is a vape. It's not actual marijuana smoke, so it goes away real quick. You can't even smell it in the air. 4 seconds later, it's gone.
Oh look, another nameless shitter. Let's see what shit he has for me this time.
I mean, I've pulled some pretty good stuff off him. I've got 2 really decent items. By decent, I mean like 20, 30 chaos. Nothing crazy, but they drop stuff. It's usable stuff.
Shit.
It's usable stuff.
It's trash.
I'm not saying it's amazing. What I am saying is that it can be used.
Garbage.
Speaking of, I haven't seen garbage lately. Not like super lately, I guess.
I
might actually need this. So I'm gonna leave this out.
Again, if you don't need it, it gets packed, it gets put in the truck, as long as it's not expensive.
Yeah. Let me,
He will be back. He's going down to the dollar store or the hardware store, one of the two, to get a lock. Now.
I will. I'm trying to find something in a pocket. Shut the fuck up. I need to get a pocket. I don't have any pockets. What do you want me to do with them? Oh, never mind. I got pockets.
Shut up. Yes, you do. But yeah. Uh-huh.
I didn't realize I had pockets. Okay,
I knew you did. That's bad.
Alright, so I got this.
I knew you back.
I got keys. Alright, I will be back. I gotta run down to,
Get locked so he can put everything in his back. Truck. Yeah, Smarty packs all his non-essentials tonight. It's all packed up. Into the...
I really don't want to drive that U-Haul up there, but...
No.
And the thing is, I kind of need to.
Get your car?
My car's on the back of it. It is not easy to take that off, either. I have to undo 2 things of chains. I have to move all of the straps and everything just to get that thing off. So I kind of got to take the U-Haul.
Yeah.
But I think I'm gonna
ride your bike.
Dude, I'd love to. It's too hot. And I have no way of locking up that really expensive bike outside.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. I mean, that's a bike I'd kill someone if they tried to steal it. No problem. I'd off them right then and there. Let me look at the temperature outside. I might give it a shot. But I don't like the idea of riding my bike out there. I'm just gonna drive the U-Haul. I'll be back. Alright, buddy. I'll be right back. Go into the store. They're not right now. I gotta get going. Where the heck is my phone?
I'm looking at it.
This? That ain't my phone.
No, I'm looking at your phone.
Where?
On your desk. Oh no! Oh no! It must have been what you were talking. Said this ain't my phone.
Yeah, this is not.
I'm looking at your
this
screen.
is a phone, but that's not mine.
I mean, it's a phone.
Yeah, that's not the one I'm looking for.
I'd call it, but I don't know the number.
Pull your phone out.
Yeah. Let's say make your son ding it.
Alright, let me know when you're ready.
Me?
Yeah.
Just a
Alright.
Can't hear you.
You can hear me?
I can hear you. Make sure the stream can't.
I don't care. 269 967 4616.
Dialing. Ringing.
Found it. Signing you up for Scientology. Thanks, Turp. I appreciate it. That's a $10,000 fee I didn't have.
I warned him. I warned him.
Good luck.
Hey, do you guys have space aliens there? Oh, that's really cool. What about Danny Masterson? Are you still holding his dick while he rapes people? Wow, that's so cool of you guys.
I hate Scientologists. That might have been my autism coming out. I'll be back.
That'd be the tism that we were speaking of earlier.
Alright, but I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'll be back.
Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. Oh my goodness. I'm going ham. He is moving to Colorado, Osmodius. He is currently AFK. He had to go to the store to get a lock. Yeah, he's moving in with the Trixia. He's moving in with the Trixia. So they're in the Pueblo area. If you say so.
Alright. I got it. What up, Osmodius? Oh. Shrubland. Yeah. It's very shrubby. It's basically a giant desert, so, you know.
That was a while ago.
Oh, I imagined. I'm assuming that Osmodius probably hung out. He typically does. Alright, I got locks, I got cleaning supplies, I got, you know, the essentials.
Now you can start packing stuff into the truck that isn't needed and expensive and isn't heavy.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a couple of my dressers and things like that. Is that a piece of glass?
I'm just trying to figure out why the hell you got your car hooked up to the truck when you need to be able to get in the back of it.
How did you think I was gonna be able to take it?
Just back, I got my mouth full of it. Yeah.
There's one driver.
Uh-huh.
I don't trust
You
anyone else.
hook it up after you load.
Where do you think I got it? I didn't want to have to drive 2 different trips to Portage.
Yeah,
You get them both at the same time.
You should have, untrailered or dropped the trailer.
Do you know how much stuff I have to do to drop that trailer?
It's not that much.
It's a good chunk. Just to pull my car off, I have to not only do the front
Don't
ratchet
pull the
straps.
car off. Just drop the trailer.
It doesn't have a wheel in the front or anything to support
It should have a jack.
I don't see a jack.
You have an actual trailer, right?
It's a moving trailer, yeah. For
So
cars.
it's got 2 wheels and a platform, and the car sits on the entire platform, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. At the very front of it, it should have a thing that looks like a crank.
Nope. That was one of the
It
first
should.
things I looked for.
It 100% should.
100% should, but it doesn't.
So they gave you a broken one.
Well, they gave me one that definitely had already been in an accident. It'd been repaired, but it definitely had been in an accident. It's holding my vehicle perfect, but it is a pain in the butt to take that vehicle off of there. Like, it's not bad to drive it off. Like, that's easy. You know. But other than the driving portion of it, it's definitely a pain in the butt.
Auto transport. I mean, trying to look at it. If they've changed their shit. Choose one. No, it should have a crank on the very front of it.
Should.
Look at it right now.
Send me a picture. I'll take a look at your. See if it's even the same type of trailer. They might have a different one.
Well, it's not a real big picture, but yeah.
Why you no send it to me?
I'm looking. Shut the fuck up. Looking for an image. I have in front of. Or this one.
No,
That's
they're
not.
completely different.
Okay.
It's yeah, basically just the middles or just the sides. The whole middle is not there. You know what I mean?
I know what you're talking about, and it should still at the very front of it. I'm just looking for a better picture of the front of it.
That one has a crank.
Yeah, so does their other auto transport. If I can find a. Yeah. I'm trying to. Yeah, this will have a good picture of it. If it is a picture. So again, the change one. I want this. There we go. This one has a crank too. Can you find it?
Yeah, it's that big thing on the side.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't see one, but I mean, it might
Go outside and take a picture with your phone and send it to me.
I mean, I could
I'll
go
point it
outside
out
and
to
just
you.
look at it, and if it's there, I'm gonna feel like an idiot. But
Go outside and look at it for me real quick.
don't wanna.
Go outside and look. Go look.
It would make life a little bit easier instead of having to drive it all the way around. So I will go look.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking at their whole fleet right here. A picture of them on their fleet. They're there. It's there.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm also gonna smoke this joint while I'm out there. Well, now I gotta call you all. Thanks for that.
Why?
I was putting it down.
Uh-huh.
The bolt sheared.
Okay. So it's a them issue.
It is a them issue, but that still delays me because how many days is it gonna take them to come over here and do something?
Well, there was no way you were going to be able to unhook it and load your shit.
I would have just stuck it in the back of the vehicle.
Well, just stick it in the back of the vehicle and call them when you return. Tell them, hey, look, I tried to unhook my vehicle at the house.
It's stuck on the ground.
Oh, it's stuck on the ground?
Yeah.
Oof.
I can't do anything.
Yeah, no.
And they're closed. Now I'm fucked.
Well, I didn't mean for that to happen, bud.
I know you didn't. they have the most stupid connector on there. I'm gonna bring you out here and look at this thing.
Yeah.
You want to see an antique connection? I'll show you one.
That's why I asked you to take a picture of it so I could see it and tell you if there was, and take a look at it.
I got it going, and then it got to the point it was really hard to reef on it, and I had to put all of my weight into it.
That's where you're not supposed to. If it gets to a point where it's hard to reef on it, you just back off and forget about it.
Well, I figured I had to lift a vehicle with it, so. Brought it with me, so. Better than what they're using. Not one of them spoke English in there, hardly at all. And she got a phone call from someone in Honduras the moment we were in there. All right, call Lace. Can't stand that crap. Has that person already been banned? Okay. Let me reconnect. Alright.
Alright. Take yourself a small little break.
That's ridiculous.
It is. Yeah, it was poorly maintained because I'm looking at ones right now that have been maintained. They're clean. They're not all rusty like that. Yeah, no. The fact that that thing was rented out like that is...
Yeah.
Welcome to Michigan.
Mm-hmm. It's because they haven't been raided by ICE yet.
More eloquently. Welcome to Battle Creek.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're taking a break for a minute. Won't hurt you. It's just got to get back to it and get it back to loading. Well, now that you can actually load because you have a lock, I would leave a fucking scathing review.
Yeah.
And then once you get moved, report them to ICE.
I'm already reporting him to ICE. I'm doing it right now. Done.
Yeah. Report them to ICE. Report them to the Better Business Bureau. Because in order to have a U-Haul license, they have to be business licensed. Report them to U-Haul for not maintaining the material.
Yeah.
Svenja! Making
So I'm just trying to cool down. It's too freaking hot.
Take your time, take your time, take your time. Nice. I turned down my swam
Yeah.
because you're gonna have to wish me luck on this. It's a 1 in 4 that it hits. See? Can you see yet?
No, I hadn't looked up. Let me look. Alright, I'm looking.
It's a 1 in 4 that hits. You see
yeah.
what I'm trying to hit?
Minion damage and...
I'll show you what I'm trying to hit.
Okay.
You see the difference between these two?
Well, they both have abyssal sockets.
You see, yeah, you see what's fractured on this one and what's not fractured on this one?
Oh, look back at it.
The abyssal socket is fractured on there.
Oh, okay, so you're trying to fracture that.
Yeah.
Got it. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what that orb was. I can hardly see.
I'm looking away, so you gotta tell me if I rip or if I hit.
Alright. Woo! You ripped.
Oh, you asshole.
I'm sorry. That's the worst rip you could have got to.
Yes.
She got excited for a sec. I'm so sorry. How much was
you
that?
Asshole. That's 5 to 1. That's right.
Oh.
Plus the cost of the weapon.
Dang. Why don't you try to annul some stuff off before you do that?
Because it has to have at least 4 mods.
Oh, does it really?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that. That sucks.
Yeah, and it wasn't even a usable fracture either. So it went straight to the...
Oh yeah, that was a terrible fracture. I don't think I could have seen a worse fracture than that. That's pretty bad.
Alright, attempt number 2. Son of a bitch.
Did you do it again?
And fucking another one crashed.
I think Crit Multi would have probably sold.
It was a tier 6, so no.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it was tier 6. It's really hard for me to see.
Yep.
How many divines do you have? 38?
39.
39? Okay.
Plus I got 2 sitting over here that, you know, I could spend if I want to.
Yeah. Does that say fist money?
It does.
Did something sell?
Yeah.
The heck sold?
The blessing.
Oh, nice. What was it, like 2.2?
These are never gonna sell, by the way.
You don't think so?
No.
I know some people do, like, enfeeble.
This one literally it has no mods on it that matter. Yeah, those are I've already got an undercut down to 15C for these. So Yeah, it's a 1 in 4 that you hit it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get another one?
Yep. I'm not looking.
Ah.
Yeah, that figures. That at least is tier 1.
Yeah, I mean, that'll probably sell.
Ugh. There's.
Hmm.
Oh, shit. Layout. It ain't layout that sucks, but it's your build.
Hmm?
Oh, somebody's been in lab for over 5 minutes. They said, in lab, 5 minutes. So I said, okay. It's been 9.
Yeah. It shouldn't take
It's not
that
the
long.
layout at that point, it's your build.
Instead of saying thank you, send him a link to a POB. Are you able to lock prefixes or suffixes and then do it, or no?
No.
Okay.
No. But they could choose that.
Oh, that would be funny. That would be funny. Dude, honestly, if you got really good prefixes and you locked prefixes and then it took that, you'd never have to worry about them ever breaking. You could just keep rolling.
Yeah.
That would be pretty legit. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. Yeah, but
I would look at that and be like, okay.
let's see if somebody's actually gonna do a single chaos sale right now.
Would you find one that's a single chaos?
It's not a. It doesn't have a thing. I bought a hollow fossil, so that way if I find one, I can buy it.
Oh, does a hollow fossil put one on?
Yeah, plus that's how you get a socket, an abyssal socket on it.
I've never figured out like that one. I never really messed with too many of the fossils. You know what I mean? Is he doing a single chaos trade?
He is doing a single chaos trade.
Those are not worth my time anymore. I know they're not worth my time.
No, they're not.
10
They're not
would
worth
be pushing
anything.
it. If it's
Yeah,
a real quick 10, I'll do it. If it takes like 3 minutes, no way.
I won't get out of my trade, out of my map for anything less than 15.
Oh yeah, same here. I'll tell them they can wait. Does a dollar store sell shorts?
Probably.
You know, I might run down there. Freaking swim trunks with the netting and everything, that's just ruining it for me.
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4 mod. Buy another one.
Alright.
Oh wait, I gotta go buy this thing real quick.
Oh jeez, I'm so sorry.
Then I'll buy 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. And hope I hit at least one of them. Nah, make me wait that long. He doesn't even get a thank you. Wait.
He said thank you for waiting.
Yeah.
I think it was, oh yeah, because it's 440, it would have been 880, so you gave it 10, so it gave you 1x back. Or 1 div.
Alright, here we go.
Alright.
I don't know.
I know the second one didn't do it. The
Neither
first
one
one
of them
didn't
did.
either. Yeah.
Alright, well, that's all I'm trying for now.
Yeah, you've spent a lot of money on that.
That's 20 dividends tried.
And now, what are you trying to just re-roll the one you got?
No. Trying to make another one.
To sell
Mine's
or?
perfect. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I know. Just hitting the abyssal socket makes it a 40 div item.
Okay, so
Crafted, this is a 60, 70 div item.
Okay.
Yeah.
Getting socketed gems on there is probably a little harder to do.
No, it's not. It's dog ass easy.
Really?
Yeah, once you get the abyssal socket fractured,
Yes.
you roll with the minion damage essence
Yeah.
till you get attack speed. You will then you'll then put cannot roll attack mods. You have to make sure you have a prefix mod open.
Okay.
Cannot roll attacks. Exalt Slam. It's guaranteed to hit the socketed gems.
Okay. I forgot about that. Yeah, as soon as you said cannot roll attack mods, I was like, okay, yeah, no, I know that trick. I just haven't done it in such a long time, you know? I don't do a lot of crafting, you know, and the crafting I do is pretty limited.
Yeah.
You know, most of the time I just throw like an Essence of Horror or Delirium on there and I call it good.
Yeah, you call that crafting.
Technically did.
Yeah, you do that and you call it crafting.
I'm not saying that it's like, you know, super hardcore crafting, because it's not. But technically, you crafted your own thing. Even if you just table one item, you still crafted it.
Yeah, that's called Babu's first craft.
Mm-hmm. forget, what do we have in our weapon that is gonna be good with a +1?
I'll show you as soon as I get done with the map.
Yeah, you're good.
But no, it's our what the hell is it called? Offering.
Oh, bone offering?
Yeah.
What does it even do? I have never even looked at the
That
gem.
gives you more block.
Gotcha.
Yeah, grants minions 36 and 35, which the moment you take your thing, your ascendancy that makes it where it affects you. Now you get that.
Oh, that's actually pretty strong.
And I need to actually finish making this 20%, but I'm lazy, so I don't care. And once you get that socket there, then you have to get a ring like this that has a spare on hit. And this is actually a shit ring. It's just work.
Yeah.
But,
Well, you could always fracture despair on hit and then just roll.
yeah, that's another expensive crap.
Despair on hit on a chaos base.
Yeah, like I said, that's another expensive fucking crap.
Yeah. And then just roll minion damage over and over and over.
No.
I was kidding about that. Oh. Is that a jeweler's delirium orb?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. Ugh. No regen. So,
Oh, you got a no regen map?
oh, my map's been no regen. My maps are almost always no regen.
Yeah, they still suck. Especially when your mana finally hits 0. Are you running stuff?
What, map? Yeah.
No. I'm talking about like auras.
Yeah.
Oh, you have the thing on that doesn't show it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sitting here and I'm like, wait a second, are you not using auras? I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, no, I stay running auras.
Well, I wasn't sure because it didn't look like it.
Oh, I know. It never does.
Yeah, I didn't realize that you were using that option. I always do it the other way. That way I make sure that I'm actually running my auras. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know how much mana I have and all that shit. So that once I get to a certain point, I turn it on. Most of the time, though, it's running the other way.
Yeah, mine would be showing like 60 mana. I think I've got 57 total.
What else are you running that I'm not?
I don't think anything.
You should have more mana than 60 or 70 mana.
Pretty sure I have 60 or 70. Let me look. I think
No,
it's 50.
you don't have time for that.
Yes, I do. It takes like 2 seconds. I've got 4 things running.
Yeah? Wait, what shit? And you should have at least 100 and something mana.
I mean, I don't necessarily need it, but it'd be nice to have. I get enough back after I hit one thing that I'm good, but it's a pain in the butt other than, you know. I mean, I guess I could use that really nice Watcher's Eye with the Clarity and Pride. Of course, Pride wouldn't do nothing.
No.
Yeah. I'm using Arctic Armor, Hail of Purity, a Flesh and Stone, and Tempest Shield.
Yeah.
And I currently have... Oh, 95. I apologize. I have 95 mana.
Okay, what piece of mind have you replaced with something worse?
Nothing. I've swapped out for the Ashes of the Stars. I'm using a Geoffrey's. I'm using the Kite Shield. I haven't touched anything, actually. This is the stuff. The only thing I've replaced was the weapon. And it was just better rolls on everything, so I was like, that's good. Got a 2.03 attack speed.
Now, are you even able to trigger both of your things?
What do you mean?
Are all your things even able to be triggered? Do you have enough mana for the triggers to go off?
Yeah, everything seems to go off. Cost 34, cost 34, cost 13, so 68, about 80.
Oh, they don't go off at the same time anyway. They go off in succession.
It'd be like 81. I have 95.
One sec. I'm back.
Welcome back.
He is dropping in Colorado. And you wanna know why? I don't want to tell you why. Nah, he's moving in with Trixie.
Alright, I'm gonna start carrying a few things out.
Hi.
Alright, I'll get back.
Anime says hello.
Anime, hello. Where are we dropping? We gonna be dropping in Colorado.
I done told. You're slow. There's his tism showing again. Sorry, everybody. He got a touch of the tism and won't admit it.
I'm not autistic, I'm altruistic. There's a difference.
Get the pack and shut the hell up. Or do I have to tell Trixie on you? Don't make me have to contact Trixie at work. nameless shitter.
I mean, I did like
100% hurt my back.
Dumbass. Told you, be careful.
It wasn't that heavy.
Hurt your back, it was.
I'm just gonna lock the truck up for now.
Yep.
Bro, you're playing repo? Yeah, he is.
Right back.
Okay. I'm gonna go lock up the trailer for now. I'm gonna go take my last shower tonight. Yes, I know this is the third one I've taken today, but it's freaking hot. You know what? I might have to kill
What's
myself.
the problem?
Huh?
What is the problem?
What do you mean?
Kendallin messaged me like an hour ago and said that there was a problem and I had to call you.
I fixed it.
What was the problem?
You know the crank to pop the trailer up?
Yeah.
Once it started to get where, it was actually starting to lift the vehicle, it snapped right in half.
Ooh.
Yeah. Pissed me
That's
right
not
off.
good.
They had
Oh, bet.
they had an aluminum screw in there for one. So I had to go out there and freaking replace it with one of my own screws that I have in here. Luckily I have one that, is the exact size we needed.
Well, I'm thankful for that.
Yeah, that pissed me off. Ain't no... And you should see how antique this thing is. I reported their business to ICE. I did. I 100% did. They were getting phone calls from Honduras and everything else.
Okay.
Yeah. She got a phone call like right in the middle of the thing, starts speaking Spanish, and it's some dude in Honduras.
Yeah.
But they don't do anything with their own stuff. Like, you can tell how outdated that trailer is. The little hydraulic lift that's supposed to be on there is all rusty, and it's got this like homemade sprinkler system type of a grab on it. No joke. Looks like a sprinkler system.
Wow.
The little circular spigot head? Yeah, that's on there. Not like a high-end ball that you can pull and actually get some torque on it. No. This is... I went to the garden section at Walmart, and I picked out the crappiest thing you could possibly put on there.
Wow.
And now my back's hurt, by the way.
I'm so sorry.
It's alright. I was carrying down a dresser, and I felt it halfway down the stair.
What are you doing that for?
It wasn't that heavy, it was just really awkward. But the way I had to hold it, it threw my back out.
Damn it, honey.
So I'm just gonna give it a few hours. I'm gonna go take a shower right now, because I'm gross. This is the third shower today. Third.
Yeah.
Are there rules on Twitch against streaming in your undies?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know. Half these women out here do it topless, so...
Yeah, we'll get a couple more.
Oh. I mean, we've had women like beating it right on stream, just twat out in the air. They get a 24-hour ban in their back. Then you have people like Amaranth, that hoe.
Yeah.
Twitch's moderation is so lame. I know. Dudes can't do nothing, but women can do anything they want. It's kind of ridiculous. Yep.
Can you hear me okay?
No, you're very, very low. Oh, wait, that's me. Hold up. There we go. I got you better now.
Okay. Does my machine come through?
Huh?
Can you hear my machine?
I can't hear you.
It's okay.
I could have swore you said you want to see my cheeks. That's as much as I could hear. hear your machine?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Anime said he also heard that. Now he says, what machine? In big caps letters. The Sibian.
Over here off the golf course on the Sibian.
Mm-hmm. That's what she does at the golf course. Just rides it all day. All day and all night. It's 9:30 here.
Yep.
Hole in one. Oh.
Something on a hole in one today. They want a golf cart.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Nice.
What?
I see people here say that as long as your meat whistle isn't dangling all about, you should be fine. Let's see. It just says no nudity. Twitch streamer got banned in the past for changing his pants where his cam was accidentally on, so I'd say no. I mean, you could open a window or turn on the AC. Yeah, that would work, Abby. But it's not like that.
What about a golf cart?
Do not know.
This word you said something about a golf cart.
No, I said something about somebody getting a hole in one and winning a golf cart.
They got a hole in one and they won a golf cart?
No, a car. C-A, golf cart.
Oh, nice.
A car? Nice. That's better than a golf cart.
I mean, not really.
Not the same.
Anime said, good for her, 18 more holes to go.
It was a guy.
Oh, it was a guy?
For him, 17 more women to go.
So terrible. Ooh.
Josh keep letting his tisms out.
Jeez, you scared the crap out of me, man. You're so much louder than Trixie.
No shit. She's on her phone. I'm not.
Yeah, I had turned up my speakers.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, but he keeps letting his tism show. He even let his tism strength show.
What do you mean?
Out here breaking bolts and stuff.
Out here breaking bolts. To be fair, like I've said a billion times, my forearms are ridiculously strong.
Tism strength.
It's not tism strength. It's me working out for many, many years. Yes, I've taken a break from it, but it doesn't just go away. It does get weaker.
Tism.
Oh.
What's the matter, Trixie? Getting a good laugh from that?
Oh, yeah.
So who's right, me or him?
I don't have tism strength, I just have strength. There's a big difference. If it was tism strength, I wouldn't have earned it.
Column A, middle of column.
If it was TISM strength, I would have, I wouldn't have earned it. I earned this, okay?
A little bit of earn, a little bit of TISM.
There was a lot of earned. For the fighting stuff, I trained under Heekwon Lee, the literal global world champion Hapkido instructor.
Yep.
Then you have me, who actually went out and I worked out every single freaking day on top of riding my bike.
Right.
Every day. I'd wake up at 6 in the morning, ride till 2 in the morning, get back up, do the exact same thing every day of the week. At least during summer, obviously.
Just to improve his TISM strength.
I just wanted to be ridiculously strong, and you know what? I was. Did I injure myself a few times? I did.
All thanks to the TISM.
No. All thanks to guys who actually want to go out and do stuff with their life. Get stronger. You gotta go out and, do stuff. Yeah. It's not like,
do shit.
I mean, I haven't worked out in a long time, and I still look okay. You just gotta, apply yourself.
I haven't worked out in a long time, and I'm still ugly as shit, so.
That does not improve anything.
You have to go. Roll.
Can't hear you.
All I hear, talk about that. No.
Yeah.
That's literally what it sounded like. You need to gain more weight? I'll tell you the easy way to do it. Eat chicken wings a lot. I love chicken wings.
Chips.
Huh?
Chips.
Make your own pickle chips.
No, not pickle chips. Those are healthy.
Dip them in sugar and deep fry them. Not so healthy now, huh?
Potato chip. Still healthy.
Still healthy. I have a feeling.
You want that unhealthy, deep fat fried food?
All right, how about this deep fried butter? A little bit of sugar on top.
Yeah,
I've got the absolute perfect butter for it too. Look at these giant bricks that I have. Boom. That is a thick boy. That is a thick boy thing of brick butter, ain't it? Oh yeah.
Boom. Tis.
This is an entire pound of butter. And that's not multiples, that's just one.
Now who's calling?
My mom.
Oh.
Hello? I was young, but I had some issues with getting the trailer off of the wall. It's something I'm going to have to do tomorrow. I ended up hurting my back. But I'm okay, but the handle on the hydraulic lift, it snapped as soon as I started putting a little pressure on it. No, threw my back right out. Yeah. That's why I don't let a bunch of Mexican I called ICE. Does that count? I contacted immigration control. Yes. My back? No. I fixed their little stupid thing because they had a little aluminum screw in there. The moment you put any pressure on it whatsoever, it just snaps. I wasn't expecting it. fixed it. I'm annoyed because I'm gonna hurt myself. Yeah, they're getting a review for sure.
He gets packing.
I took all the tools out of the one. That's what I was doing. Yeah, that's what I was doing when I was over there. Yeah. It was just little things. That's the thing's just a seat. And I'll need that red seat. I'm pissed I hurt myself. It shouldn't have happened. Yeah, my stomach's okay. I want to punch him in the face, I'm not gonna lie. If he's shot and stuff like that, that'd be pissed. Yeah. Yeah, I got 3 small dresser things loaded up. Well, one was a side table. 2 were small dressers. Just did what I could solo.
He should have been packing hard for after you.
I am. Alright. Oh, thank you. I really do appreciate that. That helps out a lot. I mean, it would definitely help, but, you know, I don't want to, if she's busy, I don't want to. It's one of those things, I don't want to bug other people if I don't have.
You need help.
Get help.
But at the same time, I don't really want to displace anyone. I'll definitely.
Being hanger and
Clear to carry anything, 'cause he's got to hurt.
he's been a bad boy for that. Trade say.
Last time over, because you know he had the. He thinks he got shot in the ankle.
Yeah.
They couldn't verify it, but he had a.
He's being offered help and refusing it.
Plus, he's starting to get fat, so he doesn't need to be doing more stuff anyway. Alright. I love you too. Alright, bye-bye. There we go.
Trixie, he's been a bad boy. He's refusing help.
It was my sister. The last thing I'm gonna do is have a girl help me carry down heavy stuff. I understand
Hey,
that
I'm
sounds.
not a girl.
I don't know a single girl that can lift as much as I can. I need someone that can actually help me move like a marble table that weighs 300 pounds. I don't need someone who can lift 75.
Go get Jay or what's his name?
What about Brennan?
What's up, hon?
What about Brennan?
I can probably get Brennan, but the thing is, he has to actually answer his phone.
Brennan, the dude that was here yesterday, the
Go
other day.
up.
Jay might help you if you asked him to.
He might, but Jay's pretty short, so he's kind of limited on what he can lift. Like his height's down like here. He's very short.
Height doesn't matter.
He's a nice guy. He's fairly strong. He goes to the gym, but
Height does not matter about lift capacity.
no, but it definitely helps. You have arms that can actually go up a little higher for your base instead of having to lift up and hold it here. Height matters. Height does matter. What area of Colorado are you going to? Pueblo.
Pueblo.
Mucho Pueblo.
Y'all is fire.
No hablas español. No habanero español.
No habanero española, por favor.
Chiquita banana. Actually, I could go for a banana right now. That'd make my joints not hurt so bad. A little bit of potassium. I got my dead drop hammer. I don't know where I'm gonna put the nightsticks and the guns and stuff like that.
In a lockbox,
I don't have a lockbox that would work.
completely separated from their ammo.
For driving, yeah. Well, it's gonna be in the back of a U-Haul, so it should be fine.
It has to be separated from its ammo.
I mean, I'm not gonna
You're
let
going
anyone...
across state lines. It has to be separated from its ammo.
I'm not letting anyone check my vehicle. Like, legit. You'd have to have a search warrant. Especially because it's locked. There's no probable cause that they would need to go into the back of my vehicle. So they can
It's
suck
got
my dick
Michigan
right now.
plates.
Huh? That is not a legality reason. You most certainly cannot pull someone over because they're out of state.
And that's all. That's all the legality they need. It's got Michigan plates.
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, no. And then I'd start actually getting people involved. Because there is a point where you are breaking the law by trying to search someone's vehicle. You have to have probable
Yeah,
cause.
they
There is
just hold you
zero
there, and then
probable
they get a dog to come out that can sniff gunpowder.
They can sniff gunpowder all they want.
And the moment that it hits on the fact that there's gunpowder in there, they can search it legally.
Yeah, no. If you own a
Yeah,
gun, you can...
that's the way that goes.
No. They cannot just come out and search your vehicle. Be like, oh, well, this one smells like it might have some gunpowder in it. For one, you're not going to smell that outside the vehicle. There would have been no reason to call the dog in the first place.
No, but they're gonna smell the marijuana that you said you're taking.
There's no way they're going to smell that. My weed doesn't just smell. They're all in baggies and everything else. Like, really well sealed
across
ones.
state lines anyway. You shouldn't be taking that across state lines.
Well, I am, because I'm not, like, literally throwing away all my weed. It's going from one legal state to another legal state. They can screw off.
But is it being transferred to an illegal state?
No. All the states on the way through, legal. I'm not going through Wisconsin, I can tell you that much. What was I gonna put? Nightsticks. Nightsticks, that's right. James, shush.
Yeah, shut up, James. No one wants to hear your voice yet.
There's 0 ammunition for either one of these, right? Well, this one's a shotgun, but either one
No,
of
let's
these.
see. Was that a Winchester 30-30?
No,
Or is
Marlin.
that a 22?
This is a Marlin 22, lever action.
Okay.
This was just 410, brake action.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Alright.
Yo, James.
I use it for killing, like, groundhogs and stuff, but the thing is, that gun is so inaccurate that it is just...
What, the Marlin?
Yes. 100%. That Marlin's from
Nah.
1940. It is not accurate at all. The main reason I know this is because I use my J.C. Higgins all the time, and I never miss. I use that thing, and no matter how close, it's always 3 to 4 inches off.
Just get good.
It ain't me getting good. It's the gun is inaccurate.
Just get good. And Taco, he is going to the Pueblo.
Yeah, I already said that.
He's gonna go live in Trixie's basement.
No.
He's only gonna be let out when, you know, she wants something.
Boy, I'd be let out a lot. Dad, I'm gonna go get him out of the basement, okay? Don't come upstairs. 4.5 minutes later. Thanks, honey. I'll let you back up in a minute.
Get back out of the basement. We're just gonna gloss over the fact he said 4.5 minutes later.
Yep.
Well, I believe I can last longer than the average male. At least 4.5 minutes.
Yep. Yep.
Man, my back hurts.
I'm sorry.
And I'm in shape. Round is a shape.
Potato!
Now a potato lives on a cat tree.
Oh.
Well, there's a bunch more, but. Thanks, buddy. Oh. Man. Oh. What you up to, Trixie?
Oh, just mowing.
Mowing? That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go jump in the shower real quick because I am sweaty.
Again.
Again. Third one.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Your hands are dirty? Sorry. Some of them are pretty old. 10, 15 years, something like that. I'm turning these into shorts.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Just don't cut them up too high.
You're gonna have some Daisy Dukes. He was showing off them cheeks.
Yeah, you know. Sometimes you gotta show off them cheeks.
I do like them cheeks.
I'm glad.
Them 1.5 cheeks.
Yep.
I had to use another towel to dry my hands.
Okay.
Even his cheeks show the film.
Let me go remember.
Well, I'm not wrong.
Aha.
He didn't hear what I said, but I'm not wrong.
Oh yeah, that'll work. My dangle's not gonna be hanging.
Yeah, he didn't hear what I said, Trixie.
You talking about my
Yeah, but
scissors?
I did.
What?
You talking more trash?
Always.
Man, be nice.
Yeah, even your cheeks show your tism.
Hey, be nice. It'll suffice. Please be kind. Rewind.
Tism.
Come on, that's old as can
Yeah,
be.
but yeah, but you're letting the business show.
Who doesn't like Blockbuster?
Me.
Hey, I look pregnant.
I was more of a Hollywood video girl. Yeah. That's great.
Ugh.
Yeah, they were cheaper and always had deals going on.
You're cheap and have deals going on.
And usually had a better selection.
I'm not that dumb.
She's not Fister.
No, one of our guys put diesel, or not diesel, but gasoline in one of the diesel rollers.
What?
Yeah.
That man has the severitism. Severitism is worse than Josh's.
Yep. It was so bad last year, it got to the point that they had to spray paint all the tanks on what they are.
It literally says it on the gas cap. Fucking Tizzle.
Well, I'm talking about the fuel tank.
Yeah, the gas caps themselves usually say diesel.
Yeah, I know. And then still, some people don't pay attention
Tism.
to what tank they're filling from.
They shouldn't be allowed to fucking fill tanks then.
Agreed. I have never once made the mistake.
Takes a half a second to look at the tank you're filling from and look at the tank and look at the gas caps. Oh, this one needs diesel. Oh, this one needs gasoline. Oh.
Okay, never mind. Alright, I'll be back, Underwin. I'm gonna go ahead and pop out.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Oh. James, when you hear this ding, let me know, okay? Should be about 20 minutes. Oh. All right. There we go. Okay. Okay. Let me throw my headset on. There we go. And
how's it going? I'm finally high enough to do craft about yesterday. I stayed up really. I stayed up really late, and then a friend messaged me and was having a time with it, so I stayed with him until about I think it was 7, almost 8 p.m. my time yesterday. I was up like a long time, probably closer to 2 hours.
Okay.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together.
That's it? All I get is 3? I only get 3? Really?
Hi, honey.
Oh, jeez.
Sure.
Hi.
See you later.
I forgot to change the audio from that to over here.
Surprise.
There we go. Alright, can you hear me?
Yeah. Are
Alright.
you good?
Other than my heart, yeah.
Very
Oh. I am so hungry.
I haven't eaten today.
You might want to do that.
I will.
Jesus. All of my skills are. Where's my. Oh, I see it. Yep, all me.
Where did Kendwin go?
I don't know, he disappeared.
You see. My new ice hat works well.
Yeah?
Yeah. It got my shirt all nice and wet.
Nice.
Greg was cracking jokes that he could see my bra.
My healer. And I got the worst possible dungeon too. I'm not sure I like my thing being where it's at. The hydraulic lift looks homemade. That's rough.
Ernie. I feel that.
What?
You're,
Yeah. I'm hurt.
I'll bet you are, because you're being kind of stupid.
Well, it wasn't my fault the stupid hydraulic lift thing snapped.
Okay, I mean, there's that. That's fair.
That was on them, and I'm pretty sure that's what screwed my back up. I noticed it when I was carrying the thing down the stairs,
No,
but it didn't just happen.
monster.
Pissed me right off.
Where did you get the truck from? Question mark?
Understandable. That Kendwin returning.
I don't know.
No, it is me, Eel.
Hi, Terminus.
Hi.
Because it has a little bit of downtime.
How goes?
I'm starving. That's how it goes.
Got nothing to eat?
I'm making a chimney. I'm currently cutting it into bites.
Ah, okay.
I
I see
see
cats.
I will be
Two
totally
cats.
unraised in here. On top of hoping that the actual airdrops as well. Because that would be huge. Even though bracers is one of the things I did have like a piece of.
Yeah, I'm eating at the table.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I don't know how you can even use the scroll button on the computer.
The scroll button on. Do you have a mouse or no?
No. I'm
Oh.
talking about like using like your finger and then down button. That still doesn't work.
Plug this in.
Okay.
There you go. Now you got a mouse.
Thank you.
No problem.
Now I'm not saying that the computer actually sucks. Okay. But, okay.
Well, I know the computer sucks.
Yeah. I mean, it literally runs at 10 frames per second.
Your new one will run really fast.
Damn.
Okay.
Yeah, it'll be really nice.
Okay.
The fact
So.
that I'm even remotely close to the top with damage is wild because I don't even remember the blood rotation. That's not what I meant to do.
I love my fridge.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. One of the best things I ever bought for me and my dad.
Oh, yeah. Now, one thing that worries me, if we do end up moving out, you said your dad would come with?
It's a potential. If that's the case, then we'd be able to get a bigger place, so on and so forth.
Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is 9 cats. Because we'd end up with 9 cats, a dog, a bunch of snakes. You know? It's gonna be a frickin' zoo.
Yes.
It'll be fine.
Alright, I mean, as long as they're not like...
That don't look like packing.
Dude, I'm not packing nothing right now. My back hurts.
Packing, you fudge.
How did you know I did it that way?
You're about like okay. You're about like the gay dudes trying to go to the airport.
Oh yeah? So much packing?
Yeah. The two lesbians get their lickety split. The gay dudes get their way late because they're too busy packing their shit.
Yeah. Ah. But my back really hurts.
Get help.
Yeah.
Through that, you could offer some weed to Brennan and be like, hey man,
Yeah,
I give you some weed, you come help me?
I've already got all my weed packed up. I don't want to have to open it.
Yeah.
See, this is what you get for packing it first, dummy.
Well, I didn't pack all of it. I still got my pipe. I mean, I kind of wish I'd left some pot out, but I didn't.
Good old dumbass reading at best.
We're good. Ugh. Oh. Alright, time to do some maces.
time to do some what he calls mapping.
Mm-hmm.
With what he calls a loot filter.
I mean, I'm getting a decent amount of stuff. Tainted jewelers and maps. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, there's a fortress. Now I got a chaos damage cluster jewel. That's apparently a good drop because it was glowing.
Such a good boy.
Who, Ernie?
Curzon.
Oh, Curzon?
Yeah. Even though he's not a good boy most of the time, he likes to chew on my dad's help with a lot.
Yeah. Your dad brings a lot of hoes in the house.
I know. They're all over the floor, all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Getting chewed on by cats.
Mm-hmm. But your dad's always putting the hose in his mouth. It's true.
He likes to keep them in his nose.
Yeah. Well, he knows his hose.
True.
Every now and then.
This minion told me turn around, and I I couldn't resist.
Turn around.
Bright eyes.
Oh, it's about bedtime.
Already?
Yep.
No delicious in dungeon?
Nope.
Man.
Oh, I got the word in 3 today. What?
You're gonna make me watch Bastard by myself?
I sure am.
We gotta find out what our next anime is gonna be. Because we are getting close on Fairy Tail. I found a chilled jewel foil that's 24%. I know quality don't matter, but still kind of cool.
Oh. But I'm sorry that I am going to force you to watch Bastard by yourself. Good anime.
I haven't seen too much of it.
I don't know if it's a remaster or what, but I saw the original.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And it was good.
Okay.
They enjoyed their conveniently placed shadows a lot.
Yes, they do. Like, put clothes on. No.
Yep.
But you're a warlock. You're the most dangerous of the warlocks. Sorcerers, whatever he is.
Excuse me.
Food's ready.
Yay. At least I can drag the mouse better
Yeah. A little easier to use.
and scroll easier. But I don't know how to scroll to my friends list.
Take whatever one you want.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Try, miny, moe. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Go with that one. Alright.
Do I use a fork or do I just use my hands?
I just use my hands.
Okay.
yeah, I'm going to bed now, so.
No.
Good night, everybody.
You're not allowed to
Good night.
leave. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Why did Terminus leave us?
Because it's probably like 4 a.m.
What time is it here?
It's 11:30 or 11 o'clock for you.
Yeah, 5 in the morning. Salad's a little wilted from what I like.
Yeah.
So, probably gonna suck.
I'm sorry.
I got good looking chicken wings though.
Yeah.
Chicken wings with Asian zing. Or no, garlic parm, I apologize.
You stupid gnat.
Is that so?
Yeah. It is definitely so. What is hitting me so hard?
Your mom.
Oh. Again?
I'm sorry.
Making fun of a guy who was abused. Bah, 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 bah.
Yup.
Yeah. To be fair, I probably had it coming.
Just a little bit. Nah.
As a child, I deserved all those beatings.
Doubt it.
Nope, I deserved every one of them.
Stop it.
Okay, what are they hitting me with? I don't think I've ever been hit this hard inside of a dungeon.
A dungeon, huh?
Oh, let me see. What did they do? It's quantity. Less accuracy. That doesn't matter. They have a 105% chance to suppress spell damage. That doesn't help. Fizz is extra
matters.
cold.
You're just getting hit.
Yeah. I've also got Enfeeble and Ellie Weakness.
Uh-huh.
Which, that's putting my cold,
And
lightning, and
probably-
fire under.
yeah. And then the moment you move, because the altars you've taken, they do even more of that damage and you have even more negative.
Oh, yeah.
You have to be careful with one thing. The altars. Which I've told you this.
Oh, I know. As long as I clear the map, I could care less how many times I die. At this point, I'm already fairly high level. I could just pay someone to run me the last few. It's another perseverance.
Yep. I feel that on a personal level.
Do you?
I do.
That's actually a decent fracture. Minions have a 6% chance to tauntaun hit with attacks.
Done.
Nice. Was it good?
Oh, I ate it. So thank you.
No problem, buddy. Hey, hon. What's a reasonable amount of cheese sticks a person should eat a day?
100.
That's pretty reasonable.
I would say 2 or 3.
What about
maybe
mozzarella
4?
sticks?
Mozzarella sticks. That's different.
That's the exact
How's
same
that
thing, except
different?
deep fried.
I know.
You're like, oh crap.
I know.
He got me in a catch
But it's
22.
different. It's different. It's like, what's a reasonable amount of eggs that somebody could eat in a day?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe 4 or 5
Yeah, probably 4 or 5.
tops, Now, take them, hard boil them, and turn them into deviled eggs. Now how many are we eating?
500.
Exactly.
I am gonna get
It's different.
Yeah. Mm. Tip of the bone broke off. Stabbed my tongue.
Ouch.
Mm-hmm.
If you got yourself any questions, you just need to keep them to yourself. This is the weather people catch felonies in.
Yeah? I got a question. Can I sue over that broken chicken leg? They're selling deformed chickens to me.
No.
Selling me chickens with mental handicaps and physical handicaps and
That's
stuff.
not, no.
I wasn't
You're such a
informed.
loser.
I wasn't informed that they broke the legs of this one so they could get him in there.
Look here. Keep your tism to yourself, sir.
No.
He acknowledged it. He's got the tism.
Gran Autismo. 3. You know what game series I would buy immediately if they came out with?
Oh,
Twisted Metal.
yeah.
In a heartbeat. Mm.
Mm.
You getting tired?
I'm already in bed.
Are you?
Yep.
So you really don't want to watch anime? I'm so disappointed.
I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Yeah, it is.
And tomorrow's gonna be a longer day.
Did my phone just ding dong?
Maybe.
Mm. That chicken was incredibly good. Oh, my ass. Wow, Fortress maps down to 40? Oh. Alright, so.
Boil Monster till it becomes a syrup and then use it on your pancakes.
Oh no.
Hey, you want to hear a joke?
Yeah, sure. What's up?
What goes, ah?
What's that?
A sheep with no lips.
Oh. Yeah?
That's so stupid.
It is.
I appreciate it, though. Oh, I found some trap setter gloves earlier. Worth using for, like, a trapper, or no?
I don't know.
30% reduced cooldown recovery rate for throwing traps, and trap skills have 22% increased skill effect duration. Sounds decent.
I don't know.
Oh, it's so hot.
I'm sorry. You'll have central air soon.
Yeah. That's gonna be nice.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and skedaddle to bed.
No! Alright.
I know.
I love you, hon.
I'm fine. I'm tired.
It's okay.
And I love you.
I love you too. I'll see you soon.
Yep,
You
yep.
go to bed and he'll get back to packing.
I'm not packing anything right now. Legit, if I stand up for any period of time, I'm gonna throw up. My back hurts. I'm giving it a little bit of a break.
Well, if you don't pack anything for the remainder of the night, just don't stay up too late, okay?
Okay, I'll try.
Alright.
Alright, I love
Night
you.
night.
Night night.
Love you too.
But I mean, I did technically make money with that Dialis that I bought the other day. And I feel accomplished. Oh. Let me grab a drink real quick. I need my drinks. Oh, it was sitting next to me. I'm an idiot. There it is. Oh my goodness. How did I get a flooded mine? That literally shouldn't be possible. Carry on, my fortunate son. I found one in. There we go. That's it. That's where I'm stopping. Ooh, divine. Get up there. Woo! What is that guy?
You literally leap through his circle.
That's
See that blue circle on the ground? That's insane damage, and you have extra damage on top of extra damage on top of extra damage on top of lots of map modifiers.
Oh yeah.
Don't jump out of the circle. You stay in the circle, or you kill him before you go in the circle.
I couldn't get up there is the problem. He died that time. All I had to do was sneak up behind him and give him a rub and tug that he wasn't expecting.
Nope. Nope.
Of what?
Nope.
I made a divine.
Nope.
But I did. Oh, I also found a fortunate. Sin Eater. Oh, alright. I need to buy some more risks.
No, you
Are fortunates really only go... I guess that would make sense. 28 sounds about right.
You don't sell fortunates. That don't you just hold on to those.
Why?
It's only 12 for 2 divine.
What's 28 times 12?
This is why you never have currency.
No, it makes sense. Like, I'm getting the
No, it
currency.
doesn't.
It's just not a larger currency. I can convert any time.
No sense.
I mean, it's literally the same amount of money.
No sense. None.
Oh my goodness, that one scarab is 106?
Yeah, there's a couple of them that are pretty good.
Wow. Okay. Lordship's terrible. I'm not even selling
Yeah, there's
that.
a lot of them you just can't sell.
Yeah. Blech. That's so terrible.
Trust me, anytime I go through my entire tab, it takes me a minute to sell my scarabs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My goodness, these are definitely not worth nothing. Pardon me.
You know, when a show says that they're made for widescreen viewing, why is it that they're big ass black bars on either side and on the top and bottom?
Does not make sense.
Does not make for wide view viewing.
I wish there was a way you could make it so it only shows stuff you have. Dude, this is gonna take a minute. Let's see.
The V20 cordless oscillating tool, designed to cut, sand, scrape, and grind multiple materials in tight spaces. The universal tool-free accessory system makes attachment adjustments quick and easy. The variable speed dial provides precise control. The integrated LED helps to provide visibility. And first track compatibility simplifies storage. Craftsman built on.
Why choose Weaver Armrest? Because when it comes to tree care, quality matters. At Weaver Armrest, we take pride in crafting the highest quality for arborists and tree care professionals. Our products are built to withstand the toughest conditions, ensuring you have reliable, durable equipment for every job. Weaver Armrest, where quality meets satisfaction.
Alright. Okay.
Oh, true, because it's not necessarily.
I was muted
Oh, hey, there he is.
at the mic level.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I told you to get to bed.
Why?
No, I remembered something not that
Cause
long
you gotta get moved.
about this, and it made me really happy.
Need to get to bed so you can wake up early and do the move thing. It's a
Yeah.
shit base, that's why it's not worth shit.
You know.
Hey, you know. Now, ladies and gentlemen, he has had a wonderful day streaming,
Are you talking trash?
but he is going to end his stream here in about 20 seconds.
Look at him thinking he can make me change my stream off.
So he can go to bed.
Dude, if I go to
So
bed
you wake
early,
up early in the morning. Yeah, so you can wake up early.
I woke up at 1 last night.
You went to bed at fucking 7 yesterday.
I went to bed at 11!
Spicy.
Or
No.
10. Yeah. 7 your time.
Oh,
You know, the one time
it was 7.
That ain't real time.
The swords dropped so damn much.
Technically, you went to bed at 8 yesterday. You need to get to bed and you actually gotta clean off your bed so you can go to bed.
I was debating on doing maybe a little bit of packing still.
It's already almost midnight your time.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know.
Can I
Go
run
to bed,
Sims?
Get about I don't know.
I'm gonna try.
Maybe. I haven't tried.
I
Probably.
should probably turn off Age of Worlds, right?
Doesn't matter. Can't affect it.
Oh, okay.
It's just like Shaper. That can't affect Shaper.
How does this work?
You go up, you click on him, you kill things.
Oh, okay.
I hope you don't die. Started as a 20 wave thing, became a 30 wave thing, and then became a 15 wave thing. Started out as 20 waves, then they added bloat for 10 more waves, and then they removed all the bloat for only 15 waves.
So do I just stand in one spot, or?
tanky, but I don't know if we're that tanky. We probably are, though.
Oh, she needed me right into the
Yeah.
circle. That was perfect. I couldn't do that again if I tried.
But yeah, at some point you have to move around and make things go boom.
Jesus. Hey, bully. That's fun though.
Does it drop all the loot at once, or?
Yes, at the end of each wave.
Oh, at the end of each wave?
Yep, there's loot at the end of each wave.
Well, that's the first boss.
Yeah, I only think I've ever had one build that fully just stood still for one. That was my Spark Aura Stacker back during Delirium Loop.
Yeah. Ooh, minions have hinder with life, but no poison. Ah.
Ah, but it's trash.
It could have been good.
But it's trash.
What's her favorite master?
And this thing can actually drop loot, like decent loot.
It's the only place where you can get voices.
Oh, really?
Yes.
This chick's really mad about kayaks.
See, that's what I was trying to map out earlier.
I don't know, she keeps calling them furries. Kayaks are furries.
Oh, yeah.
Kayaks in theory.
Mm-hmm.
Kayaks are furries.
Oh, that's a good one.
Omniphobia? What are you doing here, buddy? Oh, he dead. Leave me alone, Omni.
Our damage is fucking meaty. We just need to get really good pubs, which is nice. I'm not
Sorry, I was a little bit late.
Yeah, you were.
Yeah, go to bed, boy.
Okay, good. Okay. Love you.
Alright, love you.
Sorry, I was late.
It's alright.
Okay, love you.
Alright, love you. Oh. Alright, have a good night, buddy.
Okay, love you. See you in the morning. Good night.
Night, love you, see you in the morning. Are you gonna sleep in here or in there?
In here.
In here? Okay.
Yeah. Also, keep the door closed so heat doesn't come in.
That's a good idea.
I do whatever
Okay.
I want. I'm a grown
I
ass
pray
man.
that I have a wonderful sleep and wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed and have a wonderful day at that. Love you, Jesus, and God in Jesus Christ's name, amen.
Yeah, amen, buddy. Have a good night. Get some sleep.
Good night. Love you. See you tomorrow. Good night.
Night. Love you. See you in the
Maybe I
morning.
can connect my tablet to my headphones
Yeah, you can do that.
so I can listen to them privately without you hearing.
That would be perfect.
Wow.
Yeah. If I can
So
keep the headphones
privately.
on for a long
He's
while.
watching porn.
It doesn't, they don't hurt your ears or nothing, do they?
No.
Okay, good. Then yeah, go ahead, bud.
He doesn't want you hearing what he's watching.
Okay.
He's watching porn.
Nah, he just wants it to be quiet.
He's a teenage boy wanting to watch things without you
Let me
hearing
turn
it. It's
this on
porn.
real quick. Oh,
Ah, he doesn't do that.
I know it's a joke. Sister.
Yeah.
He doesn't do it yet.
how do I make the headphones
He is
turn
getting his own
disco?
computer.
What do you mean?
How do I make the headphones turn disco? Like rainbow?
Oh, I have no idea.
Me neither.
It probably has instructions, but
Maybe when it's like Bluetooth to a tablet.
maybe.
Yeah, he is getting his own computer, so you're gonna have to watch the history on there.
Yeah. But he's, honestly, he looks up just Roblox stuff. He's got a laptop in his room right now. Not a good one, but he's got a laptop.
Now he's gonna have a good one.
He's got one from 2008.
Yeah, now he's gonna have a good one.
Not even a joke. It's literally from 2008.
I know. Yeah, now he just doesn't have to look at the skill point. Now he'll be able to watch videography for it.
Stop it.
It won't take an hour for a pornographic picture to load.
He will not look at that. He will continue being a good boy.
He will be a typical teenage boy. He will look up all the naughty things.
You can't get rid of me, exile. I am you.
Old lady keeps telling me I better stop. He's not gonna
I
get
think
his
it's pretty
computer.
easy to find the name for this. Hope it doesn't connect to my ear.
Oh, got another omniphobia.
Yep, just wait for your toast.
I already killed him.
Yeah, there'll be a way where both of them will show up. Or a couple ways where both of them will show up.
It's gonna be very close.
Well, right now my health hasn't moved. This feels like less damage than, ooh, medium cluster jewel. And it's unique.
I'm trying to think
Yeah.
if this is OGSNC
Those
or
are
R.
so hit and miss on whether
Because that's
whether
the-
they're
Adrenaline.
or not.
I think
That's
that is.
max life and attack speed while leeching. Armor per 5 power. This one's kind of terrible.
Oh wait, Dad.
What?
Is anything you have called LGSNC4R?
I mean, it wouldn't be bad for a general
Starting
surprise.
parentheses, 5B, close parentheses.
Nuh-uh. I think that's yours.
Yeah, that is. I think it is. Let's see if audio comes out.
Thankfully, it doesn't reset.
In my ears. Okay, let's see.
He's a funny dude.
Almost as funny as you thinking your teenage boy won't look at porn.
He won't.
Hear anything?
Nope.
Good.
I do.
I think this
Oh.
is a little too quiet.
Are you hooked up to my surround sound? You're hooked up onto my surround sound!
How do I connect to like the headphones?
Not like that, apparently.
How do I...
There's probably another one, buddy.
No, it only has
There's
that and living room TV.
Right, but there's probably instructions in the headphone thing. And did you already charge it?
Lights 3A 1B 9E 56CE 1F.
That might be what your thing is.
Game device name. What is it called? And it disappeared.
Why have a...
Yeah. How do I even connect to the headphones?
I don't know, buddy.
I think it's actually gone.
I know you can do it, so.
I don't know. There might not even be a single thing about Bluetooth.
Well, I mean, I assume it's Bluetooth. Go look at your headphone thing. It should tell you in the instructions.
Okay.
We still had heroin.
What wave you on, Pete?
Hey, there's Kosis, 11.
Sure you guys started mine after you passed you.
Well, probably. It's called spending a lot more currency on a character. It's what happens.
Nah, it's called, spending a lot less time looting. I've watched my health hit like 100 like 3 or 4 times.
Mine hasn't moved.
Dude, I hate
Oh look, the first double wave.
And it lasts so long. Nice.
Alright.
Oh, it's just one shot me. Yeah, nice.
Oh, got another Kosis. You cheated, Ghosts, you jerk.
Perhaps I can raise you.
How do you cheat?
Just
Did
did.
he one-shot you?
Kinda.
I so hate that.
Did he throw his sword at you?
Man.
Oh, we got omniphobia too.
Wave 13, huh?
Think so?
Yeah, 13, 14, and 15, I think are both are all double wave.
Okay, Omni's dead.
Oh, you stupid gnat.
Okay, Kosis is cheating.
He does. He likes to.
Why didn't you put it right next to your feeties? I know you got me, whatever, but. Probably shouldn't use that. Shouldn't be using parts to do that. I think it was the same, right?
Okay, he did.
Shit, an actual strength item drop? That's crazy. Well, I got an actual piece of gear. I think I worked back twice. One of those is I love how I keep getting like sneak peeks all the time. I'm so close to level.
You can search the instructions up online.
Hmm?
We can search up the instructions. So what was this headphone called again?
I'm not sure.
Disco headphones. Disco wireless headphones. How to set disco headphones.
Sweet. I stupid gnat.
I might not clear this.
Okay.
Occasionally we stop.
Disco wireless
Kosis just plain doesn't take damage. Do you want to take the last portal on this one?
I can.
You'll start getting fat loot, so
What wave are you on?
I'm not sure. 12th, I think.
The last one? Oh,
There's only one portal, so go have fun.
Yep. I'm me empty my inventory.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Well, let's have it then.
I'm confused.
And, all I can do is finish the way this current line.
Oh, it won't let you continue.
No, I didn't do that. I'll help it tell it to continue.
Of course, it doesn't work.
Gotcha.
What is
Oh,
wrong
you have
with
a
this
tanky
game?
ass Kosas? My Kosas got down quick.
Dude, that's what I was saying. I couldn't even damage him.
Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. It's turned on. The disco's turned on. Look at this. I had to press the power button first.
I'm not. Nope.
Now it must
Nope.
pop up.
Is he too
I
rough?
think I'm killing him. I'm talking about James. I'm not saying shit.
Guess what?
He's going down. Slowly but surely, he's going down.
I have to turn it on.
It's 2-player HP.
Oh, that would do it.
What is
Yeah, it's still
TXULLE?
because you were in here.
Really?
LED. It says LED.
It's still 2-player
That must
HP.
be it.
He's 2-player tag. Plus, my minion, your minion, so technically he's 3-player tag.
Well, this one says TXULLED.
Oh, that's it right there.
Pairing. Let me see if I can
apparently
hear
it
it
will
now.
let me continue it.
Really?
Wait, I can hear it.
Yeah,
I can
they've
hear it.
changed that used to be.
Does it sound okay?
Not a thing.
Good.
What do the other buttons do?
I don't know. I know it's got a built-in microphone.
Wait, really? Where?
I think so. I'm not sure.
I don't think it has a built-in microphone.
They're no longer
It's
separate.
wireless, anyways.
Ugh.
There's no microphone.
Oh, maybe not.
But they're no longer 2-player tag.
Okay, good.
He's dying way faster than he was before.
That actually connects to. These are just the volume buttons.
Ugh. Oh, jeez, pardon me.
Oh. I could still hear it.
Good. Your head's glowing, boy.
What?
Dude, you're supposed to be blue here. We're not.
What?
I said your head's glowing, boy.
So awesome.
Yeah?
Killed both my.
You pretty happy, bud?
Guess what?
What?
I think this actually can plug in with my tablet charger as well.
Oh, probably.
Yeah.
Both my Merc and my AG both died. Just now.
Oof. That ruins it. Definitely makes it a lot harder.
Well,
Ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Did I just run a flooded mine? I did not mean to run flooded mine. Why did I have a quality flooded mine?
Does it drop the quality?
Kayaks of Fury.
Kayaks of furries. Alright, last wave. And I died on the final wave.
Oh, did you?
Yep.
Oh, man. Well, did you at least get some good loot? I haven't found a single map in here, by the way. Not one.
What happened?
There. I have an auto clicker. Music. I mean.
You got an auto
yeah,
clicker
fine.
music in your game going?
What's this? There you go.
One sec, I'm killing some guy named Dax. He did. Ziggurat? Okay. Alright, doing a Juice T17. Well, that map didn't go so hot. Alright, well, I think I'm actually gonna call it. I gotta get ready and...
How am I gonna sleep with the headphones on me?
I don't know, if you have a hard time sleeping, take them off.
Take them off.
Yeah, how am I
Sleep,
supposed to
James.
listen to audio?
You're not.
Have it low, you know, if you don't want to wear your headset.
Going all in.
Oh. Well, do I want to do another one?
No, you want to go your ass. Like, you want to go to bed.
I don't want to necessarily go to bed. I want to at least maybe pack up a few more things.
And then you want to go out to the kitchen and pack a few things.
Pretty much.
Exactly.
So, get the hell off the game. Go out to the kitchen and pack a few things.
Let me...
Get your
That's-
kitchen completely packed up. Except for one bowl, 2 bowls and 2 plates.
Oh, damn it.
And 1 fork and 1 spoon. You gotta share the fork and spoon, sorry.
That's not gonna happen.
Why not?
Sharing nothing.
Why not? Can't
We
share
don't
with your
do
son?
that.
You don't have money to hire anything right now. Got that. You up game, you to bed. Go back, go pack.
What do you need?
Got another 3 hours on that. Oh, we got one that's complete.
Which restaurant is it? Oh, yeah, Walker's.
Oh, let's see. Alright, I'm gonna head out.